Hello, everyone. Congrats on being first, Len. Sorry you're on your phone right now. Where do these people come from? Like, it's so rare that I've seen um that type of thing. Not that it's uncommon to get those types of messages, um, but it's a little annoying. I might add a phrase that is like that gets caught by the auto mod that's like add me on Discord, because that seems to be a consistent um, phrase for that. But either way, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm actually going to do that right now. I would have streamed yesterday. Yeah, it's probably a bot, really, but like it's enough of a yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the thing, isn't it? Love it when event happens. What's that Tumblr post that's I think someone received like a bot message on on Tumblr that had it was obviously it was like a not safe for work account, like as Tumblr usually has, but like they when they were generating their script they must have got something wrong, because it put in like, the as like you've done in that message, like in the square brackets, like what it's supposed to be. It's like someone made a joke after it that's like, oh, um take me down to generic city where the girls are something and whatever. I can't remember the full format of the post, but it's something like that. Let's see. Moderation settings. Yeah, I would have streamed yesterday, but I had a bit of a rough mental health day, so um yeah, wasn't a fan of that. But I feel better now, thankfully. So that's good. Okay, where is the Ooh, yeah. You got a thing for being a mod for 6 months? I mean, I haven't been streaming for 6 months. I think I did that a while ago when I was going through a lot of my Twitch bullshit, setting everything setting everything up and whatnot. Um, I'll figure this out later. I can't be bothered to do this right this second because I'm not entirely sure how it works, but that's fine. Okay, I will take the congrats. Also, damn, 7-day streak. Good job. But yeah, I've not really had much else go on. I read a whole book yesterday, which was interesting. Called No Longer Human by, I need to look up the author so I don't mispronounce his name. Osamu Dazai. And I wouldn't necessarily say that like it's a good book, but I can't like it is a book that is interesting. It is certainly an interesting book. Oh, where's the game? Hello? Oh, there it is. I wouldn't say it was a... Yeah, Goop Town. Yeah, I don't know. It's a book that you can't really, like, say is, like, a good or a bad book. But it is certainly... If you want to read a book that is from, like... From a perspective of human experience that is very, very not like your own. Unfortunately for me, it's actually quite relatable, but that's, you know, that's another thing. Like, very not your own, and is probably quite unrelatable to a lot of people, then I would recommend it because it is very interesting, but it is a very depressing read. It is not a fun book to read, and the main character is not necessarily the most I mean, he's not a likable person, really, but me personally, I can empathize very strongly. And it's semi-autobiographical in nature, because it is written from a first-person perspective, but it's obvious that the author has taken, like, his experiences and put them down into this book. Or, if, you know, you want to read... If you want to read the book, but you want to read it in a different format, there is also Junji Ito's manga adaptation of the book, which is apparently pretty good. But the book's not that long. It's like 250 pages max, I think. It's not long, but it does have some heavy stuff in it. There's a lot of stuff that's not said, but is implied. I hit my microphone. But yeah, it is an interesting book, to say the least. I am glad that I read it. That's the main thing. So we left off before, like, just prior to the Sakako boss fight, basically, or the Shrine Maiden boss fight. Excuse me. Oh, ooh, that almost killed me. I kind of wish I had... Yeah, I kind of wish I'd taken like an inventory. I am very excited for the next Silent Hill. Honestly, the main reason that I'm excited for it is because it's set in Scotland. All the secret arts medicines succumb to a spirit and flesh. I don't know if these are all the same. I don't think they are. Oh yeah, there's a twat in here. And aside from this game, ritual is held, the Uragashi clan last descendants. Aside from Bloober Team did the Silent Hill 2 remake. As far as I know, that's the only game that they've done. Because I don't know if they're doing the Silent Hill 1 remake. I actually can't remember if they handed it to Bloober or if it was a different dev team. I don't think it was Bloober. I think it's a different dev team. But we have no news on that yet. Yeah, no, Bloober Team is... I don't know how long Bloober Team have been around. They've been around for a semi-decent amount of time because Layers of Fear is... I say quite old. Oh, I pressed the B button. God damn it. Because I think Layers of Fear is like a decade old, maybe? Yeah, they did the Blair Witch game. Which I have beef with. Oh, fuck. So, a big problem... Oh my god. Come on, come on. I want to open that drawer, but I need to heal first. Jesus Christ. So, a big problem with Bloober Team is that they seem to be quite good at fumbling sensitive storylines. A lot of their games have like an aspect of sort of like one of the characters, if not the main character or the antagonist, being mentally ill in some way. And there was nothing in there. Well, that's unfortunate. And the problem is that the way that they tend to handle stuff tends to boil down to the mentally ill person being, like, just a terrible person, full stop, but also being, like the perpetrator of a lot of the stuff going on in the game, where, like, the only solutions are either the character give in to all of, like, the evil that has been coming from them, or everything that's been happening, or they die. They kill themselves. And like, there's not a lot of nuance to it, because you can have, like, a mentally ill character that's, like, you know, a bit of a shit person, and, like, an option being that, like, they decide to end their own life. But the problem is, like, you have to have, like, the awareness to realize that unless you can give a good enough reason for them to do that, that doesn't essentially boil down to, I am a terrible person, therefore, like, because everything that's happened is my fault because of my trauma, the only way to stop it is for me to die, is a little bit eh. In my opinion. Ah, crap. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was going to get out of that. Because if you take Silent Hill 2 specifically as, like, an example of, like, a character who is very complex and has, like, a lot of stuff. Sure, you can boil the whole thing down to like everything that is happening like is his fault and stuff, but the thing is, like, everything that's happening that is his fault is only happening to him. No one else is getting dragged into his bullshit. Because even like Eddie and Angela have their own stuff going on, but even their own stuff is personal to them. It doesn't affect James. Like, he's there and he does become like involved, but the overlap is not there. And especially since Angela's character being a character who has experienced like abuse and assault for a lot of her life up until this point, because she is quite young, like, her choice to end her life at a point in the game is, yeah, Eddie and Angela are real people. Like, her choice to end her life by like going up into like the fiery staircase and her saying like, my world is always on fire, is a choice that is made for herself because of the fact that she feels that she has gone through so much that like it is so inescapable for her that she can't take it anymore. And like, being loved by another person, being cared for like another person by another person is not enough for her, because she literally doesn't have anyone left. She has no family left. And any family that she did have left are sacks of shit, really. Yeah, it is implied. It is implied that that's what she does. Oh, okay. I need to be careful, she might actually kill me. Ooh. But yeah, like, because in the Blair Witch Project, which, spoilers, by the way, like, if anyone ever wants to play that game. Forgot about that attack. The main character, so the entire crux of the game is centered around the fact that there is a child that has gone missing in the woods. And this is not the first child to have gone missing. Thank God. He's not the first boy, or not the first child even, to go missing in this particular wooded area. But your main character, I forgot what his name is, but he's come back. He was like, you know, in a war or something. He has PTSD. And he decides to join the search for this missing child, along with his dog. And ooh, my stamina. And the progress of him helping search for this child, he gets put in a alternate world of sorts, because like there are legends of like, you know, the the Blair Witch, or like a witch in these woods or whatever, and you go through the game sort of with interesting mechanics and whatnot. But what it then turns out to be is the supposed, like, witch that exists in the woods is not real. Because, you know, of course, that's part of the point of, like, the Blair Witch. Oh my god. Is it, like, the whether the witch is real or not is sort of like a point of interest for the story. You know what, we're gonna take this. But there's a few times where you kind of come across this creature in the woods, and it is implied that this creature is the thing that's, like, you know, taking the children or whatever. And at different points you have, like, PTSD flashbacks of everything that the main character is going through. Oh, this is a new cutscene. I'm just gonna pause my rant for a sec. Oh, really? God's sake. Like... I was actually excited for the Born from a Wish DLC as well. I was hoping they would make that.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Water is a weird thing to animate. I am glad that on subsequent playthroughs of this game, you do not have to go through the whole getting the wolf arm and whatnot. You just have it all, because they probably figure it's just like you don't need to go through all that again. You've already done it once. Where am I going? The wrong way. Wait. Yeah, it wouldn't add to it. But yeah, going back to my small rant about the Blair Witch Project. A lot of the problem boils down to the fact that this main character, who has PTSD. I am going the right way. And is shown at multiple instances of having a terrible time hallucinating and imagining that there are these weird creatures in the forest. It's for it to turn out that the supposed monster in the woods that has been abducting and killing children is actually him because he's traumatized doesn't really land very well. Because what are you trying to say? What are you trying to imply with something like that? Because, like, maybe there is, like, a reason for it that is given. Why he does this. But I don't think it's a convincing enough argument that, like, it lands at all. And it just seems in really poor taste. I dodged backwards. Why am I dodging backwards? Especially when you then consider the fact that your two options are to give in to the monster, become the monster that, you know, you have revealed yourself to be, or die. Those are your two options. I didn't want to pick those up. Do I even, like... What is my Oh my god. What is my journal button? G. Jesus. There's no new information. And like, you know, I thought that they did a good job with the Silent Hill 2 remake. I did think that it was pretty good. Bit subpar on a second playthrough, to be honest. Oh, there was something here. My ramen. But the only reason that they didn't, like, fuck up the story too much and make it a bit weird is because they already had the story. Like, you know, you already have the thing. You can't, like, deviate too far from it, otherwise you're gonna have problems. Excuse me. Ooh, Hinako, please. Ooh. Not me putting myself in a situation. That's the second poster. Yeah, I did like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, it was fine. The problem is, like, I think the reason why it suffers on subsequent playthroughs is partially because of the fact that, like... Oh yeah, I need to go back up. Is because you can't, like, it's gonna sound kind of weird, but I think the problem is that the game doesn't allow you to get through the game without, like, putting a bunch of bullshit in your way. Like, in the original Silent Hill 2, more or less, you can get through the game. You can get through the game. Oh, we already read this. And I only have one slot left. But in the original, once you've done a first time playthrough, and especially once you've done like a couple or like more than one, like, realistically, you can get through like a lot of the puzzles. You can deal with a lot of the stuff. You don't have to... You don't have to deal with, like... Oh, I wasn't expecting that to get me. You don't have to get through, like, a lot of chaff I wouldn't say there was a lot of hand-holding in the remake per se, but it doesn't give you a lot of breathing room. Like, every moment of the game is either spent going from like A to B with a lot of enemies in the way, or it's spent like fighting enemies. No, there's not even really go this way tape. Like in I didn't want to pick that up. I did want to pick that up. Okay, we're dealing with you. Like, Resident Evil 4, in my opinion, is kind of egregious for this. I kind of hate that it did it. The fact that it's so much, God, there's so much yellow paint everywhere. And on the one hand, I get it. Like, players can be kind of dumb sometimes and just not know what the fuck they're doing or where they're going. But there comes a point where it's like, alright, I get it. I get that I'm supposed to go this way. The Silent Hill 2 remake doesn't really have that problem because I need to get rid of these pills. It doesn't have that problem because A, it doesn't use yellow paint. It uses a more subtle form of that type of thing. But it's mainly the fact that because in the original game... Oh no, ad break. Because in the original game, every door you go through is a loading transition, they kind of made a point, almost, of going, oh, well, you know, in this game there is no loading zones, so enemies can follow you through doors and, you know, blah blah blah. And that's great and all, until you consider the fact that it almost feels like you have to deal with far more bullshit than you would want to otherwise, because nothing will leave you alone. And because every time James picks up an item, only 10 minutes left on your food was... I hope you get it. You are going to win, I believe. Just to be sure that you win it. Research Journal 33. Okay. I think I know where that is. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword. Yeah, the pictures to find the sword. What you should do to guarantee this win is put like a penny on in like the last half a minute. Oh. Or like a pound or something. I like how that actually did more... That did more psychic damage than anything else. It's exactly the time for this, Hinako, goddammit. Yeah, keep watching it. But yeah, like a problem with subsequent playthroughs of the Silent Hill 2 remake is that it feels like, because James hesitates in real time to pick up every item, because you have to pick it up and then he's like, ooh, look at this thing, and then you put it away. Realistically, you can't just run into a room, pick up an item, and leave. You have to run in there, hope to God that whatever enemy is following you or whatever enemy is in the room does not come close enough that when you pick up the item and examine it, you don't get hit. Because you will get hit. And that makes for very frustrating gameplay. It's almost like they took the notion, right, enemies can follow you through doors now, you don't get loading scenes, and said, if you are in an area, the enemies can and will follow you to the ends of the fucking earth if they want to, and they will go into an area, and while it is the case that if you exit a certain area where you get out of range, they will go back to their like original area, sometimes they just don't. Sometimes they'll just chill somewhere, and they can follow you into safe rooms as well, which is very annoying. But in doing that, and having sort of the horror of, oh well, even like the areas that you thought were safe are no longer safe, there is no balance. There is no balance to it, because now, if there are no safe places, then it means that if you want to do something, like solve a puzzle, you are not allowed to do that if the enemies are too close to you. You have to deal with them, and sometimes combat is a pain in the ass. Like, the Resident Evil 4 remake is very fun to play, its combat is very engaging, and I really enjoy it. And that also has the notion of, look, enemies can follow you through doors now. You don't have loading transitions every time you go through a door. And that's, like, fine. But what you will notice is that in areas like the castle, for example, in Salazar's castle, the waterhole in that game, in the original game, is one of the most notorious fucking rooms in the entire game. It is a pain in the ass to get to. It is to get through. It is very difficult, to the point where there are methods of dealing with it, right? In the remake, that room is still a nightmare. They've changed how it works, but it's still a nightmare. However, if you leave that room, if you go out of the doors of that room, if you get far enough away from the door, while the enemies will come to the door and come through the door a little bit, if you're close enough, they will not follow you into the rest of the castle. They will get to a point where they'll back off and go back to their original room. And the Silent Hill 2 remake feels like it does not do that to the same degree. And maybe it's because a lot of the environments are a lot more cramped, and because they're a lot more cramped, it's the logic of like, oh well, you know, the area's cramped, we're not going to make as many like bounding areas for like the enemy AI or whatever. But the problem is, I feel like I can't fucking go anywhere in certain buildings without feeling like some enemy is gonna follow me and just fuck me over. And on subsequent playthroughs, it makes for frustrating gameplay because you don't want... Like, the point is that you don't want to deal with the enemies. You don't want to have to deal with fighting everything all the time. You want to just get through the game. You want to get through to the ending. Okay, it's on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, you want the achievements. You want the ability to play through the game and not feel like you're constantly getting bogged down and unable to do stuff because everyone and their mother is trying to kill you. And it's really unfortunate because it doesn't really add much to replayability because it borders too closely into just becoming frustrating. Because like in this game, for example, combat is not all the time, but when it does happen, I can choose whether I want to engage with it. Sometimes it is beneficial to engage with it. Broken Japanese Gita sandals. Geta? Geta. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time that it is now cracked beyond repair. Didn't mean to press that. But, you know, whenever there is an enemy, they do not follow me to the ends of the fucking earth, even though they could. Like, this game is open plan enough, open world enough, that enemies could follow you from like one side of the map to the other, but they don't, which is nice. I like that. I very much prefer that. But sometimes you look at an enemy and you're like, you're in an inconvenient place, so I need to kill you. But most of the time, you don't need to. You can just dodge past them. The biggest thing I don't really want to do... Well, I do want to do more damage, but I have other things. I've suddenly lost my train of thought. God damn it. Oh yeah, the biggest thing, in my opinion, that the Silent Hill 2 remake could have benefited from is a sneak mechanic, actually. Because there are a lot of times when you want to you want to deal with stuff, but because there are like enemies in the way. Is there a scarecrow over there? There sure is. Yeah, because there are enemies in like an area, you want to be able to get past them without engaging. You don't want to have to deal with stuff. And if they had just added like a really, really rudimentary sneak mechanic, I think it could have done a lot for the game, because it's not like you have like Omomoris like you do in this game. You don't have the capacity to upgrade like your health or your stamina or anything like that. It is not, like, sure, it's not a mechanic that was in the original game, but if you're not going to add it in the new game, you kind of have to, you got to compensate a little bit. That's my rant. Because my worry is that the my worry is that the Silent Hill 1 remake is going to suffer the same treatment, really. And I will be very sad if that's the case. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Let's go with this one. So, there should be like at least one. Oh, good. I'm glad. The second floor. That's where the puzzle thing is still going to be the same. That's the thing about the keys. Might come back for that later. Student rent drawing. Oh, it's nice to own stuff. Suspicious. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. Thank you for not attacking me. So, this... suspicious. That's the cry for help one. Aliens. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Right. Let's just make sure that there's no other... This is the other... Can I help you? Yeah, so this room, Heavy Wind Sun is in game, but it's behind you. This room, I'm pretty sure, was actually locked, originally. One of the, I think it's... Fuck you. Oh. Why? Okay, thank God for that. No, you can't die yet. And you won't. Tycho. Yeah, I did. It's we're on hard difficulty. I don't remember this person's locker code. Is this the is this? Oh no, this is TT. Fuck. I don't remember this locker code. We're gonna have to come back for that. It says Ayumi. Oh, when will it come? Jesus. Oops. Suga. This person's one is 5-5. I know I'm not meant to pay attention, but I can't help but pay attention. Oh my god. There's another one. There is a second. It's fucking scarecrow. Is it you? It is you. I could repair my weapon. I am in an emergency. I could repair my weapon, or I could just get the one from the office. Okay. Oh my god! It's fine. Don't worry about it. God. I need to not be in this room. So I don't technically need to, like, do all the rest of the stuff. Because I have the box key, but there's stuff that I do want to collect, or I want to look at. Which room is it? This room. Because there is technically not new stuff necessarily, but there is stuff to look at, to see, to find. Especially since... No, could be. Pretty sure there is a stage out here. Yes. There's some enemies will appear on that stage a bit later, because the big guy is not here this time. We will use that at some point. We don't need pills. Yeah, because this... I don't think we could go in this room before. This is a new thing. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ibisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Abisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. I mean, have you seen a locomotive? Press heavy attack repeatedly after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. This is an interesting image. This is a foreshadowing. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Well. I think that's kind of the implication that it was Arare, Kotoyuki, who wrote it. We don't need to be doing this. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Can you not be in my way, please? Arare. See, now again, technically we don't. Yeah, good thing they can't climb. That would be awful. Oh, I already did that. It is a good thing that I don't know how many. Like, we don't have to go up here like every time. Like, we could have just skipped all this, really. But I know that there was stuff and things. Arare. because then we solve the puzzle.
何？
Answering curse, just give me the right answers. Yeah, okay. So now I want to slide. No. This one is the journals. And the no, the sakura flowers. I don't know if these appear in the same places every single time. They might do. Probably make it a lot easier to do the puzzle. There we go.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。お姉ちゃんどこ？お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。お姉ちゃん、あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Oh my god. Hinako, open the door. Yeah, I already read all that. Bandage. Liar. Arare. No, my Arare. Oh, I need to put these in the shrine. That's fun. 377. That's what her... Do you have to? Must you? I'm not dealing with you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are there multiple footsteps? Stop that. Hotai. Because I know, let's draw on memory. Yes, that's what I want to do. Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Can't decide if that's useful. I mean, it is, but how useful is it for what I want? Oh, die. I wonder, because Itai is, like, pain. Yes, we need to find the... Let's not go in here just now. I swear to God, like, I don't know where that, where the other one is. It's the backer, yeah. Alright. Why the running noise? I don't appreciate that. Okay. Just I must have gone in here before. There it is. Yeah, 4151 plus 3 square root of 6 is Aisiteru. Aisiteru. I love you. I don't technically have needed to come in here. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694X0513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal is the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm a nobody. This one is new. So... 5... So... S... I'm not sure what 6 is. I'd have to look at the thing. S... Something... G... A... Something... O... S... I... 3... E... Oh, it might be, yeah, it would be, Suga Yozi. That'll be who that's about. That's Aoi. That's the egg. Tamago. Yeah. Alright. Damn, it be... It sounds like it's raining. In-game. Yeah, we technically didn't need to do all that because we already got the key, but... Oh yeah, where was it? No, it's in the other one. 377. Not that I think there'll be anything in here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Dry carcass. I'll take that. We're going to go into Shrine World immediately after this, so I'm going to dump the carcass. That's a sentence. What? Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy, good lord. Yes. It turns out, when I have you with me, you restore my weapon durability every time I defeat an enemy. Going the wrong way. We're like a pom-pom husband. How do you think it stays on his face? Does it just have really good grip? Sticky tape. Double-sided tape. Double ear power.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity, will also fill up the kudzu seal. Multiple enemies in an area. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this is
血潮さえ美しい。
Because this is the Rinko section. Well, Rinko and Sakugo. But for some reason we'll deal with Rinko first. Rinko. We shall go through the door first, though. There is enemy in this bit, so we're going to deal with that first, because I don't want to be bothered. Honestly, yeah, the temptation is there. I'm actually going to change my Omamori. Stamina. We probably will sprint past enemies, but it won't be as annoying. We're going to... Where's the one that... There we go. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colour as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn I am met with splendour, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquillity. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... A perspective in hierogamy. The other day, my honourable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favoured by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. I'm pretty sure Mayumi is the girl that went missing. We might be able to find that out later when we pass by the board again, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Performing a counter using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. This might actually be useful. In fact, we're going to equip that Omamori. Wherever it is, there it is. One thing I need to check actually. Not going to be able to find it in this one. I wanted to check what the ending states were, because there's the point later on where we would have gotten the where we would have gone through all the rituals, where you can go into an area and get an item, and I kind of want to do the endings in order, but I don't remember which ending that is a requirement for. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, where everyone else standing in the background is our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. So I don't think... Yeah, here we go. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone, forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Don't think there is anything to pick up. No. Fun times. Ooh, Jesus. I actually got scared for a moment. I didn't realize they were going to come to life. I mean, I should have, but... Ooh. I was scared for a moment. Ow. Okay, you're not gonna... Sure. I ain't complaining. What was that on Memoria equip? What did it do? Oh, performing a counter without using focus. Okay. I gotta put in a little bit of effort for that. kinda wish I had an indicator of some kind. This just leads back to the thing, but that's okay. Divine water.
夕食お昼休み友達
Tomodachi. There's not a thing that I can... Wait. Oh, no, there it is. Can I... There we go. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I am not that one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't feel like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Or a pet. Everyone gets pets. Hey, Clam. How are you doing? And now we leave. I think there's anything else in here. Oh, come on. Come on now. It's going good.
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって
Oh,
私の
terrible,
方
but
が
getting
上だっ
better.
た
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets much, much better. Yeah, fuck it. My sanity's fine. Okay, so... now it's just this side room. Because, yeah, I need to do this one. Wrong way. Higashi.
千鶴屋を手放すんだ進まなきゃ
Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
先に
D. Fox origami. The writing here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Abyssagawa like some pathetic ghost. This fucking guy is gonna deck me one. No! What did I say? Oh, I forgot that there's a second guy in here. Ooh! You know what? How did that miss? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Stop it. Jesus Christ. You suck. Oh, you suck. Let me heal, goddamn you. There we go. Can you die? Okay, wait. There we go. Fuck you both. Good lord, what a trial. Fox origami. All of a sudden the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Charming. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. There's nothing else in here. No, okay. A reminder that journaling is a valid and healthy way of expressing your emotions. Yeah. My nose.
この
Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. I need to look something up real quick. Okay, so I do need to obtain the Ogura no Hotisama. Cool. Right, so for this ending I will be getting something extra. That's fine. Oh, you twat. Okay. We are all good. Sakuko's diary. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. So mean. Bandages. Hey buddy, come here. Come here so I can kill you. Ow, that didn't hit me. There we go. Woo! Wait. Oh, okay. She is? What did I say? Oh, so mean. So mean. You do the thing I want you to. Or don't. That's fine too. Oh, it's in range. Shriveled Aborage. Okay. God, sometimes the interaction range is a real whack. It's like you are not looking in this specific degree of direction, therefore you can't look at the thing. I need to go back. Alright, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? How dare I? Arare. Turtle. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. How many? I don't remember how many Omamori there are in total in the game, but I have 28. I think there's like, isn't there like 40, I think, in total? Arare. Or like somewhere around that number. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Disturbing. Oh, well, there goes my counter opportunity. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ow. It's all good. It could be worse. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind... What was that achievement? Hang on. What was that achievement? Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Oh, okay. Good to know, I suppose. Sakuko's dream. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. Good lord. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. All the folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senentsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senentsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. I don't think I have anything to enshrine. Oh, I'll try the tea. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Bandage. I do think it's interesting how there is on subsequent playthroughs, there is a theme of, like, you have a tradition that exists within a town or a village because that's just, it's just something that they've done for ages. But over the course of time, and as the needs of the people change, the religion or the tradition changes to kind of match that. And some things stay the same, but some things change. And I feel it's sort of a bit of a commentary on the idea that, like, just because something is tradition does not mean that it will always be that way. It will change. It will morph to suit the needs of the people who uphold that tradition, for good or for bad. Let's say, like, anything different. Clear all this stuff. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. With the shading of light. I mean, the last bit is fine. It's just the... Because does that mean that they all have to be this height? Man, I still don't understand this puzzle. Or is it just that the two sides have to match? So now that's too low. That's very much not right. Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting there. Okay, the puzzle's now been reset. So... oh lord. This puzzle. That's not right, because that's been sent like way, way up there. Okay, let's just... Okay, now we're back to the start again. Okay. No. Let's do a movement puzzle. There we go. Okay, got there eventually. It's like... It's... The thing that gets me with this puzzle is that, like... You've got the two sides, but, like, they don't seem to, like, correspond with each other in any way. Because if they corresponded somewhat, then, like, I would kind of get it, you know? But they don't feel like they correspond at all. And so it makes it really confusing on how you're supposed to do it. Like, the hint implies to a degree that, like... I get it, it's supposed to be that they're facing each other. But it's that the statues don't really correspond with anything. hate how good of a job Sakuko's voice actor does. It's distressing every time. Like, all of them are really good. But it's just, man. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbour regret in their hearts. Woo! Alright. Alright. Tonari no Seki no Shimizu Hinako. I assume that this is, like, maybe not self-portrait, but something like portrait at the very least. Because this is, Kimochi wa warui. Kimochi warui. Warui, I swear, is weak or frail, I think. If I'm remembering my Japanese correctly. You don't know that one? I accidentally pressed my button. No, not my Higashi. Replace a bandage. It's fine, I don't need it. We are gonna go absolutely ham on this thing. power of big fucking arm. No, we do not want the capsules. We do not want the Tylenol. Say no to Tylenol. Say no to drugs. I saved all of your ears from a sneeze. Well, except for Arex, but he's in the same room as me, so it doesn't count.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Chocolatto. That's fine. We can sacrifice a first aid kit.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I think this box contains an Yes. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the Mongro Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a member of benevolent foxes travelled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Senensuki. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Sakuko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar, now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Yes, maybe they should worship Ruby, Harvest Queen first of her name. The Ebiest god. Stealer of chairs. Oh, I pressed the dodge button too late. Pressed the button too late, suffered for my transgression. So many sniff snorfing noises. Are you gonna keep going? You gonna stay there? I know I haven't used it, but I'm gonna replace that. Kuso. Arare. Damn, you are persistent. Arare. Hey, Asa. I assume you've been napping. Well, this is a problem. Open the thing. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Nailed it. Saved. Was it a good nap? Do you feel refreshed? Do you feel invigorated? Excuse you. Oh yeah. You know, I'm glad that they don't like land on my head. No. Oh dear. You feel crusty. Like a piece of toast. I should really start using these toolkits. Or I could replace it. We're replacing it. Alright. Oh, you suck. You know what? Hmm? I already dodged that. Oh, I want to go over there. There was nothing here. Points. Ugh. That's slightly annoying. You know what, let's use that. And then I would rather use an item than discard it. Plus now we have infinite stamina for a little bit. Kompoopa. Hello. Goodbye.
と抜けた。
Toolkit that I can't pick up. Ooh, game. You wanna having a moment? Game? Hello? Hello? I am glad that your computer is fixed. God, why are you suddenly chugging? Stop that. Hills. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is no reason for you to be doing this. I can... no, we're replacing that. Hello, goodbye. Ow! God damn it. Can you come down here? You're gonna chill. Yeah, I do agree. I think that there is something, because I have had it before, just not to that degree. Usually it would just kind of blip and then move on. Herber. Preemptively do this. I don't have any dropped frames, so... Where'd you go? Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mummy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. Yeah, buddy. Yes. Goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. I must gather the women. Not sure how many more Omamori I need to draw. No, it's... Oh no. Ooh, I almost left without picking that up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Inako, move. Yeep. I was prepared for that. about that? I didn't want that. Hold on. Let me just chuck away these pills real quick. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Just gonna do that. No, I don't want to draw Omamori. I don't know how many more I have to draw. I assume it's quite a few. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Okay. So now up here is the tree. Research Journal 4. It's for the other thing. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to the culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. So we have 2 more statues to deal with. One will be now, and another will be a bit later. And then we can get the sword. No. There we go. I'm glad I have not really had to clear my mind this playthrough. Fire. Okay, so it's just the shed, or outside the shed, around the back of the shed. flowers. Okay. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. We shall do this first before we do anything else, just to make sure that I can do it. Not that I think that I get locked in once I go in the shed, but just to be sure. It's fine. So then there's just one left, which will be after this segment, I believe. The achievement for that's really funny. The achievement for reaching here without taking a red capsule and leaving the capsule box on Shu's desk is called Winners Don't Do Drugs. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades in the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. There's not even, there are no capsules inside the house this time. I'm not actually sure if you can, I don't think you can pick up capsules at this point now, or they just stop appearing. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they stop appearing.
いいえ、私は襲えません。はい。
I'm pretty sure in the normal cutscene,
姿が見えなくとも
like, Fox Mask is here with her, but in this he's just not.
一緒にいるのを感じます。
Double ear power.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。 私はずっと迷っていたんだ。
Hey man.
道に迷いはない。
So, there is at least one thing I think to find in this area, which I'll still be wondering about. So there is a room that we need to go into. Hey man. Oops. Plus, there might still be some offerings to collect. Yes. Because we'll wonder about collect any stuff that we find, and then there is an entire area that we need to go into and get a specific item for the ending that we want. Plus, it's never a bad thing to just be thorough. I don't think that the ritual, because the ritual chamber is the same. It's the same ritual chamber, like every time.
なんと
But I don't think.
惜しい場所でしょう。
Oh no, it does have different things. That's interesting. So it does detect what version of the chamber you're going through. Fascinating. Good to know. We shall put these in the shrine. We shall also try not to get landed on, which would be nice. Stamina. Hooray. Oh, good job. I'm glad you remembered your password. Hooray. No, don't come back to life, you twat. Oh, okay. Well, I must have done it just on the precipice of it coming back to life, and the game was like, oh wait, it can't go back to life now, it's gone. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, awkward camera angle. If I were Junji Ito, I'd buy a barbecue restaurant and call it Junji Mito. Goodness sake. Junji Mito. Where? Where is my room? That way. There it is. We'll have goop. Everyone and their mother wants to be in here with me. You know what? I'm not dealing with you. You can perish. Right, okay. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing, the age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone, now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Okay. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it, contains a red liquid. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red colour. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Aguro no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure and is still favoured by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Tasty red liquid. Note of caution. Aguro no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So this stuff is a Glaufatus, essentially, which is a staple in Silent Hill 1 and 3. Not really used outside of those games, but it is a liquid that can dispel evil. That's its whole thing. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiodochi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So when it strikes once at the bell chimes. Okay. We gotta do some reading and some working out. Okay, so I'm not sure what that one indicates. This one is a tree. Yeah, I remember that we talked about the rake. That one is fire. That one's the mountain. Ooh, pets. I don't know what this one is. Only one not being left in the woods. Which I mean I'm not being left in the woods. Oh, I see. I understand. Yes, I remember us talking about the rake because it's the... there's there's 3 images associated with the rake. Yeah, you're 37, you should know. You should know, actually. Where's my game? There it is. To be fair, you not really in like the horror scene, so I wouldn't really expect you to have consumed a shit ton of creepypasta like in your youth, because I consumed hella creepypasta. All of the classics. When the Shishio strikes once at the bell chime, thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone lies the water dragon. The once less. So it's stone, water, tree? Yes, it's important to the puzzle, actually. I think this one is stone. Is that right? Did I do it? Is that one not stone? Is it actually something else? What is this one? Might be that one, actually. Okay. Let's try again. I remember I took so long on this puzzle originally because I actually didn't know what a Shishi Udoshi is. I figured it out eventually, but I was not proud of myself. There we go. Yes, this is all spoilers. This is, that you can only do this on a second playthrough. You cannot do it on a first time playthrough. Yay. Because you cannot even access this room at all. But it is required for, 2 endings? I think it's 2 endings. Oh, hell yeah. I can't be bothered to deal with you. So we're just gonna move on. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? You're gonna be annoying. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, you fucked off. I'm thankful. Yeah, so we've got one of the core things for the specific ending that we're doing. It's not even a consideration of a bonk. Not even going to entertain the idea. I don't think there are any rooms around here that I haven't already been into. Oh, I heard that as well. But we shall go in here for snacks. And yes, a comb is a snack. We're munching on the antique comb. To be fair, yeah, combs can have like a nice mouthfeel sometimes. There was a fly on my hand. How rude. Get off. Like you ever like take a comb and then run like the ridges of the comb on like your lip or something, or on your teeth? It's great. Dolphin slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That's fine. I can just draw another one. Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Definitely useful in if you don't want to deal with stuff. I did not eat your comb. I promise. I promise that I did not munch on it. Yeah, there's... Oh, is that a room? Hang on. As delicious as it might have been. I almost missed this room. Not that there was much in it, but your can is your can. Oh my god, where am I going? This way. Stuck on a rock. What are my omamori? This will not be useful in this fight. I was taking at full health. Dodging does not consume stamina. That one's not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful. This one will actually be slightly useful. Together.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
I hate the fact that just all the women just look like corpses. What does this say about marriage? Okay, let's throw down. Damn it. I missed the opportunity. Ow. May I have some puppets? Pretty please. Damn it. God damn it. Couple more would be nice. At least I have hella bandages. Woo! That was close. Damn it. I got it. Pay attention. Rinko. And you're out. Ooh, don't do that. Damn it, I keep seeing it and then I don't react, I don't do anything. I saw it again. I need to use my I need to use my ability when I do that. My focus. Ow! Motherfucker. Okay. Just one more. One more. Okay. Oh, good lord. I'm very good at pressing dodge at the wrong fucking moment. Okay. Ow. Ew.
苦しいんだ。なら私だって苦しいんだ。ずっとリンコのこと、サキコのこと、羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってた。でも、私は次の生を受ける機会を得た。この機会を手放さない。
I would like a puppet or two, please and thank you. I pressed the wrong button. God damn. It's fine. It's fine. Damn it. I use... I pushed the button too late again, evidently. We're gonna do it a third time. No. Oh, Christ. Oh, and again. Good thing I have so many bandages, good lord. Wee woo! Bandages. Oh, uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God for that.
見たくなかった。
That was difficult. I thought she was going to kill me, at least once, to be honest. But I am glad that I managed to pull through that. I'm glad I had enough bandages to pull through that.
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？姉ちゃん。殺されなさい、ひなこ。どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。私は殺されたくない。今日
Hi,
それを口
Flicker.
にすることがどれだけ
How are you
難
doing
しいか
today?
わかってる。もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。
You live, you suppose. That's a mood.
だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。
Oh, I don't have a pet command. I have a bite command though.
リンコ。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
And I am planning on implementing a little bit more for it. Though it's just, you know, finding the time to do it. I have one more Jizo statue to do now. It does slap. The arm does slap. Oh, fuck you. I need to change my omamori. Oh. There we go. You don't want to get out of bed? Well, then don't get out of bed. There we go. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisagaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Well, luckily for everyone, we are going to find that sword. Right. I was far enough away from that, but okay. Nope. Oh, thank God for that. Really? I don't have to deal with you. We're gonna move on with our lives. Oh. Hello? What was that? My game just tabbed off for some reason. That was kind of weird. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko, I know I'm always complaining to you. Bandage. No concern for the person whose face would be mangled, just concerned that the face would be. Arare. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. I pushed spacebar, and because for some reason I think I put my thumb a bit too far up on the spacebar, so I just ended up pressing B instead. Chocoretto. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. It was a knife. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Excuse me. Go. Come to the divine tree. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back over here. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Okay. What was that about? That was strange. I like that ruby photo. It's a good photo. I now have 12 ruby photos, I think. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay. Didn't mean to switch weapon, but I guess I did. I actually didn't mean to take that. That was an accident. Stella. I am doing a great job. I just did the last Jizo statue. Ooh, pets. So now I can get the sword. Sword. That may or may not hold a really, really bad grudge. I think I need to purify the sword. I was just gonna look up if I need to purify the sword. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I need to purify the sword. Yeah, in this one, you either purify it or you don't obtain it. And then in the one that comes after this one, you obtain the sword, but you don't purify it. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, it will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using right click, so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. It's a good weapon, but it is surprisingly not as... It's not as useful as it makes it out to be. Especially since when you purify it, it just then becomes a regular sword. It is only like this in its unpurified state. Because I need to purify it elsewhere. I need to purify it, I think, at this area. Yeah, I need to put it in the bathtub. Need to boil the hell out of it. Because as we all know, the best way to purify ancient evil is to dunk it in a pot of boiling water. There's a post somewhere, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's talking about how there is like a kind of... fuck you. Like a thing where, I reckon there's like a thing where like it doesn't matter how much of a lot of water is unclean, if like a single drop of holy water is in it, then the whole thing becomes purified or becomes holy water. And I think that's very funny. Excuse me. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. And you'll fuck off.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Dunk the sword. What? What? If you drink holy water, does it negate the need to repent? That's a good question. Yeah, I would imagine just a drop.
でも、もう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Thankfully, when it breaks, it does not disappear, because that would suck. Japanese games fucked up potion like the P of a break. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about with that, to be honest. I feel like that is like a. I don't know if that's Japan specifically, but there is like, I swear there's like a folklore, a folk medicine that is something like that. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbours any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. You love to see it. Potion of ego death. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to deal with you. I don't need a steel pipe. I have my trusty crowbar. Pretty sure this is the same. Yeah, it is. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotayuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientations. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long participating physician in Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Hello, goodbye. strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Please do not. Just don't do it. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Episagawa residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 30. 30? 13. 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Episagawa that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray, destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. There was a first aid kit there. Well,
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
I do not wish for the kitchen knife.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
Arare. Sickle. I don't need that. There's a toolkit there. I don't need it. Bandages. I did not mean to press that. Where the fuck were those two enemies going? Bandage. Ramune. Ow. Oh yeah, this is this building. From the start, I'm going to assume that nothing has changed in here. Nope, still the same. I am not dealing with you. Harare. Ow. Ow. Any snacks? Yummy snacks? Butter one, perchance. No. Home. I am not answering the phone. Harare. Hell yeah. I have opened all of these boxes and obtained all the pieces of the Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari Sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha, or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs. And ultimately, get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across the floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Yeah, it's not great, is it? That person, though, in the doctor's in the doctor's area, in a first playthrough, the oh my god, what's it called? Autopsy report that you find is definitely that person, specifically.
お父さんたちの部屋。
Because the autopsy report talks about how upon doing the post-mortem, they just found bugs and insects inside the body. And it was gross. Pipe. Insects are fine as long as they are not inside me. Yeah. Monsters inside me. Beetle. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. How many do I have now? 33. 7 left. Tarantula would be fine, but smaller bugs you trust less? I don't think anything should be in there, frankly. Not a single thing. Keep out. Get out. This is not your house. My body is a temple and bugs aren't welcome. Insect personas, yeah, absolutely. I don't think they're called personas, though. Oh, too close. Woo! Yeah, Tarantula can be close. Hey, stop that. Give me that. Never mind, I don't want it. Change your mind. Too many things. Ow. Owie. Are you going to follow me in here? You are. Ow. Okay. Okay. Absolutely not. Okay, why the sudden noise? Arare. Yeah, I've seen many types of, like, bug sonar. I've seen mantis, like, butterfly and moth are obviously common ones. Thinking about other bugs that exist. People like bugs. Also, did you know that bugs and insects are two different things? All bugs are insects, but not all insects are bugs. Well, as long as you don't come in here, you can stay out there. Hold on. Oh my god, just let me tab off. There it is. Oh no, my tab key fell off. I mean fair. I can accept that. Yeah, my tab key came like this. It just comes off occasionally. It's very rude, though. I think, yeah, this was the one that we fixed, actually. But here's the thing, though, like... yeah, we should glue it down. Like, the thing is just like, I understand the argument, but I'm also a person who will argue that wyverns, like, calling a two-winged, two-legged lizard a dragon is inaccurate. It is a wyvern. So I feel strongly about these things, you know. Right, let's start off with this. It's that, and then there we go. I remembered because of the picture. No, it's two versions of Hinako deciding, like, what is more important for what version of Hinako. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, I dodged into the enemy. It's fine. It's fine. I know the consequences of my own actions. That is, the more enemies are left alive, the more I have to deal with.
私の部屋。
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服
Oh
を
no.
もらってくるのやめてよね。
The
恥
cone.
ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Okay, I think I have been everywhere in here. Yes, I have. Oh, bless me. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Can you come out of the room, please? Thank you. Can't open it. What? Were you there before? Wait, okay. Oh shit. I saw the queue and I missed it. I saw the queue again and I missed it. Oh my god. What? Is it the size of this room? I need to leave. Please don't. Please do not. Don't. Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alive. God, Jesus. Fear. There we go. Feared for my life. But thankfully, I lived. Come on. There we go. I hate that sometimes they just, like, I keep forgetting to do so. Well, you know what, I can use a toolkit. There we go. There's the doll over there. Chilling. Oh, my cone. Where is the shrine? It is over there. Let's go do that first. Free up my inventory. Swear there's a kitchen around here somewhere. Framped. My inventory. Hineko's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Me about any event ever. Yeah, time is an ever-moving entity. Not a fan. Wish it would stop. Just for a little bit. You know, just for a little while. Just for like 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Oh, the kitchen's all the way over here. Toolkit. Back to the weird room. So ominous. Oh, come on. I am fine for inventory space for now. What's that? Ramune. Hell yeah. Very, very normal things. There's a couple of rooms that I did not go into. I must have just... There's the kitchen. I was looking for the kitchen. Oh, you stop that. You stop that right now. Your advancements are unappreciated. Oh, come on now. Alright. You... Oh, Jesus. Sometimes you just gotta wail.
本当に私の家なの？
How did I miss? What was that about? Bandages. I already have an axe. I should really use it. And yet I don't. Okay, I got the key, so now I can go... Not this one, but the other one. Yeah. I ain't dealing with you. Ain't dealing with you either. Certainly not dealing with you. Oh, I mistimed my dodge. You're gonna... Okay. Can't get hit when opening that door, thankfully. Good lord. What a terrible time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私 お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Right. Let's solve this puzzle. The sword and the fox fought battle, paddling on the scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other side, nothing.
くぼみ、何か入れるのか。
Okay. I guess, if we kind of play out the thing, the sword and the fox, taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? One side is fox and the other side is nothing. The sword and the fox fought upon battling set of scales. Fox sword is defeated, fox reigns supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, fox showed her the scales in his other hand. One was the fox, and on the other, nothing. There is something. Oh, there we go.
でも何の話だろう。
I am so good at puzzles. Hell yeah. Can I?
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
It is locked.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。 そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対に約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Yummy. Desk drawer. The key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
琴行さん
Kotayuki. What a... Oh, Jesus, the fucking Christ. Didn't that same fucking monster get me last time as well? Wasn't it the same bloody thing? Please open the door. Thank you kindly. Good lord.
うちの仲間で
Somehow just completely forgot that that thing was there. So, bandage. Remedy. Can't believe it was the same goddamn creature as well. The exact same one. I'm probably fine. But yeah, it's a very like that cutscene is like, it's a very like, you're faced with a decision that's going to change like everything for the rest of your life, but it's going to take you away from everyone that you've ever loved. Everyone is going to leave. There is nothing you can do about it. What are you supposed to do? Why did the perspective change?
お父さんお母さんどうして
Ooh. Oh my god. Yay! Oh god. It's axe time. Oh! Oh my god. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell how close everything is and what is going on. Okay. Are you dead? Okay. 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 We can deal with this now. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Please don't. Don't do it. Somehow that didn't hit me. It's interesting. That attack must sail over my head. Oh, okay. Ow. Nice.
「これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。」
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Drink my holy rice water.
を立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
What am I on memory? Weapons with durability. I'll do this one. Um, we'll use this one. Oh, actually, there's the one. Where's the one that where's the one perfect dodge? So where's the perfect? There we go. Those have a nice synergy. The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
There's not a thing with this. That's fine. Now I need to make sure
立派な方々。
that I go through the fox store when I come to it. Which I think is on the like third go round. Bandage. Higashi. We love yummy snacks. Woo! Oh. come on. Ooh, I timed that well. Tasty snacks. What was the thing said? Blackbird is in the cage at last. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know.
ここでは何もかもが初めて。
Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Hooray. Arare. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin. Oh, so many pets. Hell yeah. Well, it's fine. Arik gets pet twice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh lord. Oh yeah, that was banging. Higashi. I'm sad that the shop that we go to for a lot of our Japanese stuff doesn't have Higashi. At least as far as we've seen, it doesn't have Higashi, I don't think. Otherwise, I feel like we would have picked it up. The white bird remains in a daze. All have been swept away as she slept. Yeah, it's a small one. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need for fear here. We could go a bit further afield here. Here's the door. We shall do the door first. Letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying, extracurriculars, and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Abisagaoka, even so I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mum always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Bay Goma Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home and when Mum is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mum says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Bay Goma Tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek and space wars, but Mum says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Senbei is a really good artist, great producer. Isn't senbei also a food? I feel like the last time I played this, I did look up what senbei was, but I don't remember what it is. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. It's just a rice cracker. Bandages. Ooh, hello. Oh, you suck. You go to Nara, where all the deer are. Get little bundles of like 10 shikasembe. Deer crackers. That's cool.
Junko さん、
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
Give a deer a cracker and it bows to you. Fun
生きて
times.
るのね。
Make friends with the deer.
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど。
Len, you've been chomped. How do you
生きてい
plead?
てもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Fuck. I was so sure that I got it right. Okay. The one that's probably wrong is this one. None of the other foxes have a fan, so it's not this one. No, I wanted to take it out. Maybe it's actually this one? There we go. I was so close! But alas. Skip to the chapter of resolve? Okay, then I won't skip then. Alright. Wasn't even aware I could do that. I was just skipping the cutscene. Oh, fuck you. I already caught up with the fog monster the first time, so that's fine. I don't need to do it again. We don't have time to kill everything, Hinako. Don't worry about it. Calm down. Well, worry about it a little bit. Only a little bit, though. It's fine. No! You... God damn it. I just got that upgraded. Damn you. Haha. Oh, you pissed me off. Let's ball about. Oh, my stamina. Oh, my health. Jesus. Oh, there's another one. Oh lord. Oh, bandage. Okay. Ow. Come on now. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I know that I will get a crowbar somewhere. I didn't actually want to use the katana for that, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Kitchen knife's not so bad. Yeah, kitchen knife's actually pretty good. Ow! New kitchen gun. What did I hit? Okay. Not what I wanted to hit, but you know what? I won't complain.
お前たちがやったように私もお前たちの全てをぶっ壊してやる。
Ow. Oh. Okay. I don't appreciate being chain attacked. Steak kit. Give me that. Ramune. Should I use a Ramune? Go to Goop Street. Okay, off we go.
街が綺麗。
Don't believe the foxes. Ow. Come on now. Do something. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay.
しないで。そうよ。
Let's just let's put on, where is it? Is it Mantis? Mantis, successful counter, restores health.
これは私の選択。
So that I actually have me health. Even though I probably have way too many healing items anyway. You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, okay, that's fine. I say, with 4 stamina. The biggest benefit of the arm is the fact that it hits multiple things at once. That's the body. Oh, you suck. Okay. Might actually do the one that restores health after a kill, because that will benefit me way more. Which one is that? There we go. Crow.
私は家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
I ain't dealing with you. Oh, Raminate. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse. Go on. Whoa. It's fine. It's fine. There's no coming back. And somehow you're still alive. The audacity. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. Y'all suck. Whoops. Not the button I wanted to press. Oh, come on now. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Are we done? Are we finished? No, of course not. One of you please do a counterable attack, I'm begging. Yeah, like that. Okay. Ow. What is that noise? Is that the hammer? I feel like it shouldn't be making that noise. Okay, fine. Okay. Preemptive. Right. One. I need to look up which boss I'm about to fight so that I don't accidentally fuck myself over. Which which form am I fighting? Okay, right, okay, this is the one that I had trouble with. I need to, what did I just open? Why did I open Spotify? I didn't want to do that. Go away. Leave me alone. But I need to make sure that my omamoris are for, Fox Arm, which, let's see. If we do successful counters, this one should do me fine. I think I actually played on this difficulty when I did this ending the first time, which is, you know, really what fucked me over. Also, is Arza streaming right now? I assume he is. Cool. We shall beat the game and then raid into him. For funsies. What do we have? Well, these are not going to be kept, so... Ow. And because we will be prepared, we will not die so many times that the game is like, do you want to lower the difficulty? Is this too hard for you? Insulting, frankly. I understand why it's there. Like, I have no problem with it. I was more annoyed with myself because I put myself in a very unfavorable situation.
邪魔するな。どけ。
What? Oh. Well, that was lucky. Bandages. Oh, I didn't even realize I had those. Well, we won't be needing these, so we can just replace them. I say, going to pick up another toolkit. At least, hold on, I am actually just gonna 100% make sure. Yes, it is Foxarm. It is Foxarm version that you fight that boss with, so I will be fine.
今度こそ。もう後戻り。
Or we'll draw another Omamori. Camel. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Not useful to me.
できない。
But there we go. Bandage. Water. Let's pick these up first. Alright. I don't need that, but I guess I have it now. It's fine. Just wait until the ad break is over.
「これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。 参りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから
ジョコ。
少し待ちなさい。お前は一体。
It just occurred to me that those pedestals are obviously the shrine puzzle we did very close to the start of the game when we first came to the shrine, but now instead of having one thing on them, they have two things on them. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just thinking.
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
So the reason why I think this works in this particular context, the red liquid, if it is like the Aglaophatus, is because like within the context of the shrine, this version of Hinako is like evil, right? Like she is a spirit within this realm, therefore she does not belong to this realm. Because I don't think the if we take the potion to essentially be like the Aglaophatus, like in the way that it exercises like evilness, a problem with it is that it doesn't really like. It says that it exercises evil, but I don't think that's actually what it does. Oh, Ruby.
誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ。
Because like in Silent Hill 1, the way it functions, like kind of it banishes an aspect of the world from like its host. She is complaining at me. You use it on Sybil, and because she is not part of like the world, the nightmare world, it gets rid of the parasite to reveal like the true self, or to free like the true self. And in the context of the final boss, the incubator having the Aglaophatus throne on it forces the god to come out of the body. But like, Alessa has essentially been purified in that instance of like the nightmare, but it's not exercised in the same way as like exercising a demon, because you still have to fight it. You still have to be the thing that kills it. It just separates the two, because it's the two like versions of God, essentially. One that her mother sees and one that she sees. Within this context, you could argue that, like, because she's the one that drank it, it's exercising, like, the other part of herself and treats it as though it is something to be gotten rid of, which Kotayuki then, you know, waves his hand and poof. But if the question is like, if Hinako, if not Fox Hinako was to drink it, would the same be true the other way? Like it's divorcing a part of yourself completely from you so that it can be killed off.
ダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて。
Because in this instance, she was realizing, A, how much he's fucked up, but also that the thing that he wanted to happen didn't happen. He wanted Hinako to reflect on herself, but the consequence of it is not in his favor. In a way, like, he's still being kind of selfish about the whole thing, because he's like, I'm sorry that I did this to you, that I gave you these pills that kind of fucked you up, but at the same time, I did, like, the outcome that I wanted out of you, like, using these pills to, like, have a deeper conversation with yourself did not end up in my favor. And it's like that guilt and torment that he's feeling over the situation just kind of manifests. And he then becomes like the 3-meter tall monk. The sort of the entity that's talked about in that newspaper clipping of someone who went on a rampage. I think this design slaps so hard.
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。みなぎる。
Well, here's hoping that I don't fucking die a shit ton during this.
シュウ、しっかり。覚えてるか？小一の頃。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかも忘れてたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
そうだった。懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか？
Ow.
手金を
Ow.
光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。
Well, I was doing well.
踊りの時にで買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたの。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Hi. Ow. Ow.
やめてくれ。
Okay. Okay. That was so smooth. Oh shit, that less so.
女扱いされるのが嫌いだってことがずっと胸に刻んでた。なのに俺はお前が嫌う味方をしているのに気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃ分かる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのか分からなかった。
違う、シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Ow. Okay, okay. Please don't. Ow. Ow. God's sake. No, I don't. I used to, but I deleted it ages ago. I don't know if I'll ever make one again. It's entirely dependent on how I feel. I'm doing so much better in this fight than I thought I was. And I think part of that is I've got the correct fucking Omamoris on. I am also being a fucking beast at dodging. What was that? Oh, a bandage. Ow. Let me have that. Let me have it. Thank you. Ow. Ow. What are we doing? Oh. Oh, bandage. Oh my god. There we go. I cannot be far off now. Surely not. Ow. There we go. Hell yeah, first try. On hard difficulty.
相棒その言葉で俺は完成したぜ
シュウ、ありがとう。
I deserve a pet. I demand a pet. Oh. Y'all broke it. You broke it. Did not anticipate 2 pets at exactly the same time. That's fine. Eric can get a pet instead.
琴行さん俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ
しばらくのつもりはないのだが
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな
ひな子は私のものだもはや君のものではないね
いいや俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ貸してるだけだ
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ良い友人になると思うのだが
Let's be friends bonding over this girl that we both like, that we both don't consider the feelings of. How considerate. I will make a heart emote at some point.
天気雨。
狐の嫁入りだ
I wonder if at any point his name changes in the subtitle. I think if I skip this, it will still play the cutscene at the end. Be a bit weird if it didn't. Yeah.
そろそろ中に入ろう肩を冷やす
はい。 お母さんになりたくない。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Yeah. Fun times. But that is the Fox wedding ending. The hill steep deep in silence. Wow. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Complete the game with action difficulty set to hard or higher. I love this title screen. It's very aesthetic. Yeah, so next stream, which might be tomorrow, I'm not sure, haven't decided yet. We will be getting this ending. I don't remember what this ending is called. There's also the UFO ending. And this ending will be the fourth ending we get, because we have to offer the brooch, so we can't have the brooch. Not that it necessarily matters, because once you've kind of gone through all of like the rooms and stuff, you don't necessarily need to do it again. But well, even the music is different. Music's more fucked up. But yeah, that is 2 of 5 endings down for this game. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. It's one of those things, isn't it? I'll decide when I wake up whether I do want to stream or not. I play it very much by ear. But with all that being said, we shall go and raid Arza, who's playing a game about the rake, which is interesting. I've not seen a game about the rake in quite a while. Arzaid, I do not have a raid message. But yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by. I do enjoy streaming for long amounts of time and talking about the games I enjoy. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Yeah. Bye.